We are live again today. I was so tired on Saturday night. Man, I wanted to turn on the factory so bad, but we just couldn't quite make it happen. Vixen, hello, Kin and crew. Okie Sooner, hi everyone. So glad you're streaming tonight. I can hardly take all the negativity. Look forward to some peace, brother. Well, you know, it's one small thing I can do, but mostly because I need it for myself. You know, at least we can all enjoy, at least a little bit, maybe. And Lena's here too. Hello. So, a bit of a milestone today. If you've been keeping track, then today is a bit of a special stream. VOD 69. Giggity. Giggity goo. All right. Gamer programmer, hello. Fireball, hey, what's up, guys? We got quite a few already. 13 on YouTube, 3 on Twitch. Welcome everybody on Twitch. All right, so it's been a few days. By the way, my birthday party went well. My favorite thing that I had was probably the lumpias that my friend and his wife made. We fried them at home, deep fried them. They were very good, way too good, if you know what I mean. But let's focus up on today's work. So one of the big things that happened today, Sunday morning, is we got a bunch of our trucks hooked up, and we haven't really got a chance to see how well they perform. Especially against each other. I mean, that was pretty smooth. Did you see that? See how well they do pulling out. I mean, it's basically just random, right? Valhalla Smith, good evening yourself. But I mean, that's pretty sick. I wonder if they will just be that close to each other. You know, I wonder if that's like stable, their little relationship here. They're kind of just wiggling back and forth, but not crashing. And then I wonder if, even if they're not stable now, I wonder if like they crash and then the way that they reset, then I wonder if they can get stable. Gamer programmer on Twitch, those people on YouTube aren't as good as him. those people on Twitch aren't as good as me. You having a multiple personality issue there, gamer programmer? I mean, that's looking good. You know, so far so good. I mean, we only have a handful of the trucks in place, but you know, can't complain so far. But I like that. You can sort of porn vid with this narration. Oh, with the talking about the trucks. That was not my intention. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that we just let this go for now. Not much else to do here. They seem to be doing well. So what's our next step? Well, I believe we have all of the belting done. Now, I'm not saying that there are no mistakes. I'm sure there are mistakes in this factory. Okay, but I don't believe that there are any mistakes that we can locate before turning it on. Or another way of saying it, we're ready to turn this on, and then we'll tackle the mistakes that we find once that happens. Right? So, well, okay, then what does it take to turn on? Well, there's two separate sources of inputs. One is the trucks that we just saw are hooked up, and they are dropping stuff off, right? We have, in some cases, right, we have some wire sitting here, all right? And there's some other things that we can do to really turn them on, but they are running and dropping stuff off, in theory, right? I kind of have the they're not all hooked up in terms of, there we go, being able to basically, if we go over here and look, I still have these connected to Awesome Sinks, right? The majority of these items aren't going to actually drop off in here because this is empty. It's empty because that's being hooked up. All we have to do to connect these trucks to or start moving the items over is just delete the Awesome Sinks, right? As soon as we delete the Awesome Sinks, then, I mean, look at that. We've got massive amounts of wire, right? So and by the way, this is rubber short. We are short on rubber for sure. And so it's not going to be max capacity until we fix that input. So yeah, how was your birthday celebration after staying on so late with people over right after? Yeah, it was fine. I got to sleep in, and family and the wife made it amazing, and I just woke up and we hung out and ate too much food and, you know, spent time together over at my place. You know, nothing crazy, nothing special, but all good. My daughter's friend came over and we made jokes, and we talked about the stream the night before. It was great. Can't complain. All right, so let's do this. I think the next thing that we need to do is head over and hook up our second method of inputs that the new factory needs. And that is going to be the train, the raw resource train. We worked so hard on the Tyrell Corporation building that, and tried to build infrastructure that would make this process that we're about to work on today go substantially faster than it otherwise would, right? So we're kind of putting that to the test today. I'm not even putting it to the test. We're just making use of it, right? So in order to do that, let's head out there. Now, we started this last stream, right? But I was exhausted and I was hoping that I could finish it, but we had spent so much time during that earlier stream diagnosing issues in the factory that we just ran out of time to pull the trigger on the factory itself. And so here we are. You'll be able to watch more soon. You retire on Thursday. Oh, that's cool. Is that exciting? Or, you know, how are you feeling about that? This whole build is not compensating for anything? Yeah, definitely not. All right, so what we need to do is we need to make sure that we get enough of our raw resources shipped in here. Then we'll connect those shipped in raw resources to a new train, and then we'll start launching that train to the new building. All right, now this is how we're bringing in the raw resource. Now this copper, I think, right? Yeah, this copper is being used in the shard. All right, but the iron that we're gonna hook into it right now is gonna be used there. Valhalla scared shitless. Oh man. And then the work that we're doing here, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Here, let's work in the daytime. I don't really care that much about neatness out here in the wilds. Okay? Not really, right? I sort of just consider this like, you know, we have our city, everything is ordered and perfect and in place. Even this, right? Out here gathering these resources, I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm not gonna put belts and perfect lines, etc. I don't really think it's that. I don't think that's a good place for us to spend our time. Having said that, I will try to do things in such a way that, you know, doesn't look too terrible. So we'll see. Now we can also use this as a way to figure out where we can get our iron, right? Because we have all these resources around here. And that's really what we're trying to do, is gather up the resources in this area, send it to the hub, organize it how we need it, and then send it to the city. Okay, so what is next? Okay, we have a pure iron ore here. And then are we gonna need a copper? I mean, we might as well hook up. Might as well hook up this copper ore so that we have it. Let's do this line right here. We've got an iron ore, a copper ore, and an iron ore, pure. So let's bring those in. Trying to think. What's the best way to solve? We have a kind of a logistical issue here that's hiding in the back of my mind, right? Oop, sorry, I just bumped the mic. And I'm just kind of thinking out loud, right? There's a normal. We'll probably have to bring these over too. It's a pure limestone. We gotta snatch that up. So I'm thinking 2 lines here. 1 and then 2. They can kind of split this way. Achievement, making it out alive, a Hall of Smith. Yeah. Thank you for the $2, Okie Sooner. 29 years as an LEO. I have to look that up. I don't know what that is. Oh, I know. Sorry. Dumb. Dumb. I know. I just had a brain fart. All right, 2 coals. Yeah, I knew. I was just like, wait, what? Yep. Let's move some power over. I have a cousin. Oh, my wife's cousin, but he's a friend. And then one of my best friends. Although he at the moment is back in the reserves. He's an officer in the reserves. My one of my good friends. But my wife's cousin was actually, he's in charge of child trafficking task force, in the city in which I live. Well, actually now it's one city over, but we used to live there. And so he kept an eye on the house, and whenever there was a call, he'd be the one to, come out and stuff. I think last I heard he was a lieutenant. So, and then my sister's father-in-law, she just got married. If you remember, I went to my sister's wedding in July. He is a retired detective. He worked for a small police department outside of Seattle. So, yeah. I know quite a few people, or at least, connected to. But I don't have any experience myself, of course. Yo, what up, Doug? How was the birthday? Birthday was good. Birthday was good. Wonder if let's take it through the back. Oh, I don't have any power over here, dumb. don't know why I was thinking like corporate. I work with like CBOs and stuff all the time. I guess that's where my brain went. And I was thinking like CFO, right? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, I'm stupid. No, that's really cool, man. And you know, hopefully you find something that my father-in-law is getting ready to retire, and he's really concerned about being able to find something that he, you know, to keep from being bored. You know, he has a large concern there, and I'm, you know, so we've been talking a lot about that. So okay, I missed it by one. Has to be here. Can we see that? Is that even helpful? Not really, bro. Not really. Let's try this. It is not. Hello. Yeah, that's really not that helpful either. These are kind of a pain in the butt. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, I am actively trying to grow the Twitch for sure. You know, I'm pushing the Twitch channel on the shorts, you know, and maybe we grow it there, especially if I can get another short to go well, you know, to go viral. We'll see. I think this is a good way to stay at least a little bit organized around the station. Kind of just run it off the ceiling here. Well, no matter what, Valhalla, we got a bunch of... Oh, I went too far. Got a bunch of... dudes and good community here. You know? Even if you're bored, you won't be for long. Very welcoming community most of the time. Not all dudes, but like I am like 98% male, my my viewership. So on average, when hog hunting. Should I just run this? Yeah, let's run it. I mean, if I don't run it now, I mean, it's copper. We will need lots of copper. Like, I personally have so many things that I want to do, you know? I'm sure you got some stuff that you want to do too. And hopefully you find a nice way to, you know, enjoy your retirement. Definitely watching my material, of course. Of course, that's the best way you possibly could. Well, how dare you call me 98% male? Right. Well, you know, it's not a you know, each individual is not the average of my channel. And then Chelsea Cox, hi. I can't remember if I said hi. I did see your chat a second ago, but I can't remember if I said hi. All right, where is that other? Is it right there? It looks like right there. There we go. Okay. I'm not looking for perfection here, guys. I'm just, you know, trying to move the materials to the station. You know, I could perhaps in, you know, another world, if I wanted to, I could do something like make truck stations for all of these to take them to the train station. But I'm sort of getting my fill of that kind of work from the city. So at this point, I'm just kind of, you know, my head canon for out here is that this is nothing more than the Wild West, if that makes sense. And then why are we not flowing? Chelsea and also male. Yeah, I mean, I've got the stats, right? It is here. I'll literally show you the stats. By the way, an older audience than the average gaming audience too, right? So on average, I got crotchety old dudes, right? And dads. Which, by the way, not subscribed, 77%. I'm looking at you. You know who you are. All right. But if we look at the live specifically, okay, it's 96.8%. 3% female, 96.8%, and then user specified. I'm not 100% sure I guess that means anything that the person said that isn't male or female, 0.1%. But basically, yeah, 97% almost male. And then the breakdown of the live streams, you know, very few 13 to 17-year-olds. I mean, I have more 65 plus than I have under 17s. But yeah, I mean, basically 25 to 35 is the largest share. But you know, basically dads and crotchety old dudes. That's the majority of my audience. And then United States, 46%. Germany, you know, and it breaks down from there. So, yeah, that's live. Well, okay, hold on. So, yeah, here's the live. Yeah, most on computers. 81% on computer, which is kind of interesting. So, anyway, I find those stats really interesting. And it really helps me kind of, well, it's sort of like a little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. I mean, a lot of this, you know, my audience kind of gathers based on the type of content I have, right? It's self-selecting. An audience is always self-selecting. And so it's interesting to me, and a lot has to do with the fact that and this game, right? This game is also sort of self-selecting. But I mean, look what I've done, right? I didn't do like, you know, what did I build in this world? I built something from a sci-fi movie, which is kind of guy coded on average, from 1982. That's what I spent 100 hours of this playthrough doing. Right, so on average, that's gonna, you know, a certain type of person's gonna connect with that, right? You know, my movie references. Why? Well, because I'm a dude. It makes sense. The stuff that's interesting to me and the stuff that I would do on my channel, on average, would be interesting to people like me. You know, I don't think it's complicated. Okay, those are done. Shadowvan, rude, true but rude. Yeah, crotchety old dudes. I'm 54 years old. I'm not currently looking for a retirement home just yet. Whippersnapper. Hey, you're only 13 years older than me, Edge Dweller. I mean, at least you weren't yet in high school when I was born. Not yet. Almost. Not quite. And where are the other... We need these other iron pieces here. You can't really trust the age stuff because of people lying. Oh, that's true. There's probably some stuff in there that isn't 100% accurate. But you know, I think some data is better than no data. All right, we got iron here. I mean, this iron is inside the building. All right, let's add up what we have. Well, first of all, what do we need? And then hello, Mandrigal. But I mean, all stats are like that, right? Think of all the marketing decisions that get based off of, you know, when you put in your birth, your birth date. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I suppose some people may lie on their YouTube, like how old are you, your birthday? I suppose. But either way, you know, kind of is what it is. Plus, I'm not really going to change my content based on it. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to make the movie references that I'm going to make, and I'm going to make the jokes I want to make because they're interesting and fun to me. So, you know, I can maybe double down on those on purpose. And there have been sometimes I've thought about it, like when I was doing my movie, you know, when we were doing our movie voting and stuff. I mean, people were more interested. My channel was more interested in, you know, 80s and 90s sci-fi movies than they were 2000s Disney's musicals. You know, it just is what it is. Let's see. So this is what we're looking for here. Let's go through and do a thorough accounting of what we have. All right, and then we'll start checking this off because I can't 100% remember. So I know at this point now we have, so this is need. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. And this is have. So I know we have 1200. I don't know about the copper ore. Yeah, there's more iron ore under the building here. Yeah, but it's iconic 1980s movies. That was the start of the Cyberpunk as we know it. Agreed, right? And that's another good point, right? What are the two themes that I've done for my entire playthroughs in this game? Star Wars and Cyberpunk. Because those are interesting to me, you know, and there's plenty of different things that I could have done. Those are what I did, and I think that attracts people that are interested in it, and that kind of content has a target demographic, and so that's what my channel has sort of grown with. You know what I mean? I'm on a VPN. Does that help? True. Yeah, I would say the location data is probably less accurate even than the age data because of VPNs. All right, so those are our two 1200s that I just put in. And then we've got a lot of iron under this building itself. Yeah, what's the movie? RoboCop, I'm reminded of that. Okay, well, let's see what the internet thinks. The beginning of Cyberpunk. What is considered the first Cyberpunk movie? Well, there's no single definitive answer. While there's no single definitive answer, the 1982 Blade Runner is widely considered the first and most influential cyberpunk movie. It established the genre's first style and themes, making it a seminal work in the field. Other films, like Metropolis and Alien, also sometimes cited as pre-cyberpunk examples, but Blade Runner is the most recognized and influential. Shocker. And it is one of Philip K. Dick's works, which makes sense. Let's do, what are the top 10 cyberpunk movies of all time? Blade Runner, The Matrix, Akira. I mean, of course, Akira, right? Akira is huge, but it was 6 years after Blade Runner. Ghost in the Shell, also huge, 13 years after Blade Runner. And then RoboCop, you're right in there. Again, 5 years after Blade Runner. Strange Days, I am not familiar with that one. Nerd Report, interesting. Yeah, Fifth Element, again, 15 years after Blade Runner. Right? And so, I mean, it really does boil down to Blade Runner. What about Cyberpunk? Fictional work. Okay, Neuromancer. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of Neuromancer. And then when was Neuromancer? Neuromancer, 1984. So, I mean, still Blade Runner predates that. When do androids dream of electric sheep? Year 1968. So there you go. So the book that Blade Runner was based off of, 1968. There you go. We just did a flash course in the history of Cyberpunk. All right. I do believe I've got some leftover material here. I think we've got a copper. Oh, we've got an iron. Pretty sure I need to keep track of how much I'm putting in to each of these. Here, I started to try to keep track of this. Yeah, here's the trains. UCAT iron lime, we're getting 1,500. Really need to do it by train car though. Let's start another one here. And let's try this. Need to get organized because I don't want to have to keep redoing this. And when I do find a way of doing this, we have to remember it. Let's do, and basically keep doing it. Keeping track. I don't want input. I want like inflow, maybe. I want a rate. I want a word that describes that it is a rate of influx here. Sorry, my chat bugged. Let me reload. I missed some chat. Okay, oh nice, Blade Runner. Yeah, what is the movie? I'm confusing it with, there's a black dude who's like a vampire but kills all vampires. Oh, that's Blade. Yeah, that's just called Blade. It's Wesley Snipes. He came back in Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, Total Recall. I mean, yes, absolutely. Total Recall. I don't usually go to vampire weddings. They usually suck. Yeah, that bites. Lena, now I have to go. Gotta be up at 6 for state testing. Luckily only 1 week's worth. All right, well, good luck. No, the movie is called Blade. Mikey. Yeah, I have a backup chat. If I notice that my main chat isn't working, then I check it, you know. Where is this one located? What is this called? What is this area called on the map? Right here. That the Titan Forest? Here, let's look. Yeah, we'll call it Titan Forest. All right. And then we'll do Eastern Dune Desert for the other one. We'll do East Titan Forest in case we do multiple. All right, and now let's copy, paste. Actually, we don't need this again, and we'll put this here, and we'll go. Ooh, we bet. Well, I need another. We need a net. We have to stay organized here. If we don't stay organized, the shit is gonna get out of control, and I'm gonna end up just spending more time trying to backtrack and figure this out, when if we build this out correctly, then we're gonna really thank ourselves. Wham Bam, do you only stream on YouTube or on Twitch as well? Yeah, Gamer Programmer did answer that. I am on Twitch. I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. Fireball, best dad joke you've heard all day. Well, that was Slimy Mikey over on Twitch. I was listening to the stream but playing World of Tanks, but yeah, Blade Runner's perfected Cyberpunk, but I think Outland, you never heard of that movie, but I would put it that one squarely in Cyberpunk. Okay, I'm all caught up on chat. Let's see. I was trying to do something like this in game. Like, you remember I had that like board that I was building over there? I was trying to come up with a way of doing this that way, but I think we're gonna have to keep it in an Excel sheet. So let's go ahead. Let's run over and well, let's put in what we do know here. Item, copper, inflow. I'm pretty sure it's 600. Yeah, that's a pure. Oh, and then we also need Dune Desert direct belt to direct belt. We'll put those down here maybe. All right. Okay, so let's go and figure out what our inflows are for this train. Let's go figure it out right now. I think by car is going to be the most helpful. Where's the first train car? It's right here. All right, this is the front. All right, so we not only need the item. All right, so let's do the items first. Crystal, cat, lime. Oops. And then lime, iron, coal. And then probably copper at the end, right? No, Sam. Do we not have any? Are we not bringing any copper in here? Nope. All right, now we got to get the. We got to see exactly how much we're putting in. Well, I'm gonna go back to AOC. Oh, and Corothal says hello. How you guys do? I know you're already lurking, Mikey, but if you get a chance, let me know how things are going. You guys having a good time? You getting your shit done? And 300 plus 300. All right, so inflow 600. And now, as we build the new ones, now that we'll have a system in place, you know, I'll be able to. Oh, that's the. Sorry, that's the second one. Let's see what the first one's doing. $600. Okay, they're both 600. Okay, 3 and 4 are Caterium. And we know these go down into the hole. So let's head down there and make sure that we know. Vixen, you just have both your characters leveled to 5 today, just working my second up to 10. Nice. Okay, so this is car 3 and this is car 4. Let's do car 3 first. Car 3. Okay, so this is car 3, and what are we doing here? 600 in car 3. And then this is car 4. $300, another 600 in car 4. Perfect. All right. Check out the limeys. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Ash Gaming, there's a very specific reason to not have those as Mark III miners. I don't have Mark III miners unlocked yet. I did try clicking on it though, just to try, but no luck. I have paused all progress in the save until I have rebuilt. Here's 120. Actually, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? 300. Until I have rebuilt my basic factories. $300. First one's 600. Obviously, when I get Mark V belts and when I get Mark 3 or Mark 6 belts and when I get Mark 3 miners, we'll be able to increase these inflows. Go through, do an upgrade, right? Then we can update these systems and the outflows, and well, you know what I'm saying? This is why I want to keep track of this, right? Because essentially this is just stage 1. While we're here, let's figure out this SAM ore. 150. And then I know there's some more. There's some more. I know there's some more Samor. Coming from over here. Coal. Let's do this coal here. Yeah, all of these are reasons why I'm trying to get the city in place, you know? There's an argument to be made that, you know, I should unlock Mark III miners and then, okay, this coal is 600. You know, and then go and do this kind of stuff, but, you know, where do you draw that line? I drew it on Mark V belts, for better or worse. Okay, this is the second to last hole. Is 600 coal. Yep. All right, let's figure out the Samor and the other limestone and the 2 irons. No, maybe I should have, but at the moment, I don't. I don't have that infrastructure built out. And I didn't want to spend the time building out more temporary infrastructure. Let's just get on with the permanent infrastructure, even if it requires us to make some permanent infrastructure needed to be upgraded later. Ryder, just started seeing your shorts here lately, dude. Digging your content. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know that you're here because of the shorts. It's kind of a, you know, it's a relatively new thing for me. Where is the door? Is it here? And I appreciate you letting me know because, you know, I'm really trying to grow my live streaming audience and my VOD watching audience. And so it's cool that, thank you for letting me know that at least somebody and anybody else that wants to share this information as well. You know, if you got here because of my YouTube shorts, then I would like to know that. So another 150. So this is 300 Samor total. Now we just got to figure out this other limestone and the 2 iron. And then we will have this, you know, written down for us. But yeah, Ryder, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, those shorts, by the way, just are edits down from the VODs, right? I try to go through every time I do a VOD. We'll be doing it for this VOD, right? For this live stream. I try to just, you know, edit down, pick something that, you know, is a good shorts content from, you know, this source material of my live streams. I hate hearing about shorts. Could leave it out just hearing about that. Take care. Can you just fly the ore out? I could fly the ore out. I could fly all of this in, you know, in theory, right? Let's add these up. 300. 300. All right, so this is actually a 780 and plus I would wager, what is this down here? Is this a pure? Yeah, so we have 2 780s actually. The iron is legit a 780 right now, and that's a 600. So These are two 780s. And that's a 600. All right. Let's head back. We got this column filled out. This is what I wanted to know. And then we'll figure out what we're getting in terms of the direct belts into the building. All right, let's head back to Tyrell. I don't really need this power line anymore. This was here so that I could build the tracks in the first place. I don't really have any hooked in yet. I mean, that's okay though, because there's just no outflow. All right, so here's 300, and it's iron, right? Yep. We can combo these belts real quick. What else do we got nearby? All right, we'll call this one good for now. So what was it? 300 and 150? Is that what we're talking about here? Yep. Belt 1 iron. Inflow 450. All right, and then I think we're gonna do some more iron here. Yeah, we got this iron, that iron, 2 more pures just sitting, waiting for us to grab. Can we sneak under here? That's old. I don't want to use this. This is old shit. Where's our good power? Right here. I just saw it. Oh, maybe it was connecting to... And I need to mark these damn things. I started doing that in the city. I'm gonna start doing it here. Bro, I am not in the mood. Frickin' finally, always the last place you look. How about a pattern, huh? Except I was stupid. Just trying to keep track. Okay. Let's drop back down in there again. The nice white marble. Yeah, do you, Hold on. There's some chat. Let me catch up. Ryder, yo, bro, I thought I was doing some impressive stuff in my save, then I saw your vids, and I was like, oh, no, I'm still a newbie. Well, yeah. Yeah, Vixen, not really Ryder. Skin is whole hog, and the meme builds is above and beyond what normal builds people do. Yes, that is true, right? You know, it's this kind of stuff is definitely not required to beat the game. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing myself. I'm pushing the game engine. I'm pushing your guys' patience with me. But I enjoy it, and it's how I need to play this game. But that doesn't mean that it necessarily has to be how anybody else wants to play the game. Or should play the game. How about over here? And I should have labeled over there because I'm never going to remember. Can we stop building upside down, please? Thank you. Can we do... something like 1, 2. Oh, I was gonna ask. Now I remember. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Do you want me to show you how to get this nice white color? Does anybody want me to show them that? Because I can. These color things are really useful. How are we feeling about turning on the factory tonight? I'm going for it. You know, I do have a little bit of a hard limit because, you know, I have to get up and be at work tomorrow. But you know, we should be able to turn it on. That's why we're trying to get organized here. Let's get over here. This is a 600, right? Yeah, that's also a 600. So let's just copy this. But Gamer Programmer, I can go over how to do these, the pure white and the pure black foundations for sure. Sure? Okay. Cool. Let me get this marker in. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I had a question. Let's see. All right, so I've got a question in chat about how I do these pure white and pure black colors. Because if you take a regular white, it looks something like this on the concrete foundations, the coated concrete foundations. But I'm doing the pure white here. And same goes for the black. If you just look at the regular black, it looks like this, right? And so that difference between a pure black and a pure white on a coated concrete foundation isn't nearly as stark as this black and that white. And so I'm going to show you how to get that black and that white. And really it comes down to adjusting the numbers that are on these bars by hand. And so you can see here I've got -10 down here for this, and that is how you get that color. So if I were to just take this color to 0, and paint with it, that's the black that we get. But if I take this color to -10, it's hard to see. There we go. Had to switch it, -10. That's how we get the pure black. And then the white is similar. It's +10. Now, normally when you just use your cursor to slide up and down the bar here, it goes between 0 and 1. So if you go below 0, you get a very deep dark black. If you go above 1, you get a pure white. And now you can adjust this and you can play with it. You can also change this middle bar, and that is, and you can make that above 1 as well. And that middle bar is connected to saturation. But it starts doing weird things. And so the most reliable clean colors that you can get are the black and white, but there's a lot that you can do. I just haven't gotten that far in there myself, but if you get in there and experiment, you'll probably find some really interesting things that you can do. So there you go. That is how you get those pure black and pure white highlights. Hopefully that was helpful. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So what's next? I think we have, yeah, I want to get this iron ore in. Let's move some power down with us. How we doing? We close? All right, let's head this way. In here as well. Thank you, Slovish, for the follow as well. You're gonna go here. We're gonna mark this. We're just trying to stay ahead of some of this, you know? With labeling and organization. Because what I'm doing is hard enough as it is without having to kind of remember and relearn what I did 200 hours prior. You know, so some labeling and some marking to help us remember is going to be a good thing. Want your body parts. Yeah, thank you. That was helpful. There's also a really good YouTube video out there on everything that you can do about that. Okay, this is a normal. Did I know that this was a normal? I thought this was a pure. There's the pure. And there's another normal. Oh my gosh. All right. So we're going to add these two normals to get a pure here. We are going down the iron rabbit hole a bit, but we need this stuff. And if maybe I'm even if I'm building a little bit too much for now. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to do something. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. But first, we're going to finish this off. Clean up our mess. Okay. Spanish Lefty, good morning yourself. So how am I doing, Okie Sooner? Are we relaxing your cares away today? Out of the way of the trains? We're probably not. Probably have to do something like this. Oh, you can't take this anymore? You gotta transition to mobile? Now, what can't you take? Where is... I see you hiding. Pray and pray. That's how, by the way, if I played an FPS, that's basically what would happen. All right, here's the other normal. Missed. Let's cover these up, or at least this one. Okay. So belt 2 was also iron with 600. Belt 3 is iron with 600. That's the one we just did. And then one more iron belt. Belt 4, iron. And it's going to be another 600. Okay, let's... I know you're busy, but one of the biggest issues I encounter are fluid dynamics in this game. All right, Ryder, I got a video for you. All right. I do. I'll go through them very, very fast. So, one, am I closer? I'm always closer. One, use preload head lift with water tower with towers. Okay. Two, no floor holes or wall holes. Three, no, what are those called? Valves. Four, don't max distance with pumps. This is a very quick rule set. You do those 4 things, everything will be a lot easier for you. Now, to more detail, if you want more detail, I've got a video that I've done. It's a VOD. And I go over it in excruciating detail. Okay. And let me post the VOD in the chat. and I'll post it in Twitch as well, just in case anybody wants it. I go over fluid dynamics in detail. All right, I got it. This is VOD number 2 of my current playthrough. Okay, it's where I'm building. Yes. Now they say they fixed floor holes and they say valves work. I don't trust them. It causes, in my mind, it causes huge problems. There's a way to do what you want with valves that don't require valves. There's some things that you can do. But check out that live stream, and it's you know, it'll take its time, of course, but you'll understand it if you take the time to watch it. You'll understand it when you're done. At least my view on it. My view is one view. There are many ways to skin that cat. I'm just sharing the ways that I've found work for me. And there still could be issues and stuff like that, but to me, those rules reduce those issues by an enormous amount. And then, you know, once you learn the rules, you know, feel free to break them, right? You can always, but you know, there's a big difference between breaking rules with knowledge and without knowledge. This right now, the most annoying thing in my life has got to be the fact that these signs build upside down initially. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, let's talk about the outflows. Hey, Ray. We've got a ton of inflow set. We should have enough to turn on the factory with the inflows that we have just established. But before I do that, I want to make something really quickly. What are we making here? Iron plate. I've been meaning to do this forever. Where is it? Oh, I gotta unlock it. Why not have it? They don't have it. No portable miners. Let's do. We have 4 hard drives. Let's start it. Do we get it? Okay, we have a locked recipe here. So we'll unlock it and then I'll set it up. I want to automate portable miners and get them into my dimensional depot so I never have to run out of them again. Even if it's a temporary mine, right? If I can make 300 of them and store them, then who or 150 or however much they stack, who gives a crap, right? So we'll use this area for that work once I unlock the recipe. Okay, so let's take a look at what we're actually using up in our outflows or our friend, the shard. Okay. And that, another way of looking at that is this. Let's see what we're doing. How are things going tonight? We're having a nice time. It's chill. We're hanging out. We're making new friends. Okay, so we're running between these two. Call it 975 limestone. And they're 50-50. So this limestone here. Outflow, we're gonna say 975 divided by 2. And the same goes to there. And so our net is gonna be that minus that, which by the way, all right, so That's what we're using up. And then let's do, can we do a note? Comment. Used. Oh, that's great. We'll do a comment later. Yeah. I'll work on that offline. But, damn it. Yeah, let's try this. Shard. Used. About outflow. Let's do this. It's a better way of doing it anyway. Okay. Okay, so there's the limestone. Did your birthday dinner go well? Yeah, it was nice. People came over, we relaxed. We had hamburgers, hot dogs, chili dogs, you know, all my favorite foods. My friend and his wife made lumpia. Those were really good. A lot of work, but they were amazingly good. Let's see, what is next? We're using, uh-oh. I was looking at the wrong thing. Limestone, we're using 900. Okay. Copper ore we're using, we'll call it 575. That's over here. I don't want that. That one. Okay. What else? What else? Iron, we're using 600 and we'll call it 640. Which one of these? Go up and look. Well, we're here. This is the other iron, right? All right. The first car by the, yeah, right here. So we're using 640. Yep. Caterium, 1485. Total. So we're using 600 and 600. Are we not getting, it looks like we're not getting enough Caterium. So we're gonna have to work, you know, we're gonna have to keep that in mind. We're short on Caterium here. Is there any... Oh, and then the coal. 70. Okay, this is everything that we're shipping into the train hub, and then everything we're shipping out and where it's going. Pulsar, hiking, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. All right, so how much how much iron do we have at our fingertips? Okay, we've got this 780, these 1200s. Right, that's 31. And then these 600s. That's 4980. How much do we need? $5,000. If we add the extra iron from here, 5,120. Yeah, that's enough. All right, so we should have everything we need. No portable miner. All right, well, who's gonna be our train car? I say we just line up the next one here. Okay. Let's do the copper first. And then if we remember, copper is level 2. Hey, Sammy Viking. So I level 2. This is 1, 2. These. We don't have the copper. We need to load some copper into here. And how much do we need? We need 1264. And then 5056 is 4 times 1264. right? So it's each belt going in is going to be 640. 640. Should get her done. Well, I like Gatorade yellow. I don't know. How long it's been since I drank Gatorade? A long time. All right, so copper first. Let's go and get our copper. We have lots of copper over here. I know I have one of them over there. I thought I changed this. Copper. Right now it's 600, but I'm gonna load it with 1200. You minced 3 cloves of garlic and chopped half a cup worth of cilantro. My hands smell so good I want to eat them. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, here's another pure copper. So here's our boy right here. And we don't have those portable miners yet, so I have to craft what I need like a pour. Two more. right. Now it's 1200. All right, we got really no extra copper there to get us to the 1260 that we need, right? Yeah. All right, so that means we need one more thing. Where are we gonna get you? Where are we gonna get you, bro? There's another iron under the Tyrell Corp building, right here. Our little impure copper right here. We'll call him Belt. Is there a better one? This is all we need. So we're gonna grab him. This little copper ore right here. Call him Belt 5. All right, let's go run him. Should be northwest. Hey, Korthal. Ashes just went down to a regular restart. Mikey and I were there. How are you enjoying your time? Slimy Mikey, I found a fish that can break dance. Only for 20 seconds though, and only once. Okay. I was having fun and it went away. There's our boy. There's our cheap boy right there. I mean, actually, we should combo these. You talked into the mic like you're like you're in Discord. You're so used to it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to everything, guys. We'll get there. Trying. $150, and then the one out here, way over here. Korthal, faster. I'm trying. Let's point him directly in. Yeah. We need to grab some power. Here's an open hole. I'm in an early morning leveling team, so I gotta sign up. Just want to say hi. Well, thanks for being here, Corthal, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. That reminds me of a joke. Why did the man miss the funeral? He wasn't a morning person. He was running. Don't forget to shard that copper. I won't. Thank you. We're putting infrastructure in place. All right, sounds good, Corthal. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. This one's sharded, 150. $300. All right, belt 5 is 450. Okay. See if I just flip this upside down every time. I flipped it upside down and it was upside down. It's like putting in a USB. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna do this. All right. All right, I think this works. Right on the line. Okay. And there's 450. Donut Daddy, Dount Daddy. It's 1:30 a.m. Do I grow the factory or go to bed for work in the morning? Ooh, that's a tough call. How much are we sending here? $1,200. And I think it would not be a terrible idea One, two, three, four. Car 4. Try to label as we go. What's our distance here? Should have this memorized. Yeah, 16. Okay. We need all of them. All right, that works for me. Another 16. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nice. The factory must grow. Absolutely. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these in higher than they should be, so that we can 1, 2, and then we'll come back down. I need 2 mergers. We're gonna make these marked 1s. So actually, okay. So usage 1200 by UT, and then over here 60 by UT. Okay, so this will give us the 1260 that we need for this. Now it'll be 4 short, so okay. All right, 120. Just to make sure. All right, let's run these beasts down. I gotta, oh, crap, I gotta drop him down. Nope. Let's see. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm a bad influence when it comes to gaming. Yeah, I am too. I'm the worst person to ask. I do wholly irresponsible things pretty much every day. No, it's like asking a drug addict if you should keep doing drugs. Like, what's he gonna say? You know what he's gonna say, that's why you asked him. Where's our next train? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Bad Mario. Well, we've got multiple problems here. Multiple problems. The right angle belt mode makes belting like this so much faster than it used to be. It's really, really nice. Okay. copper's done. We need 4 irons just like that. Oh no, I say only 1 more turn, but I definitely, you know, I don't believe it. I don't mean it. That's nice. Okay. All right, we're doing well. How am I going to time this? What do you mean, how am I going to time this? By the way, 150 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. With 21 likes and $4 in super chats. A nice Tuesday evening, if I do say so myself. We're gonna have to send a lot of trains, many trains, if that's what you mean. I need 1 second, you guys. I will be right back. I need 90 seconds to gotta use the restroom, and then we will continue the grind. With the trains, I'm gonna send a lot of them. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a friend. Here. Okay, I'm back. Foxhound on Twitch. How goes your build? What is the build? Well, the build's going well, and I am trying to get all the needed raw materials to the new factory. Mikey put a timer on. We're gonna find out if it's actually 90 seconds. How did I do, Mikey? So we're in the raw resource hub right now. We've got to get 630 to 660 per minute into each of these of iron ore. And the majority, I got in here at 89 seconds. Nice. A big chunk of that iron ore is coming in here. I think I'm just gonna run them underneath. Go. And then we do need to top these off with probably a Mark 1 per. Let's go right down this middle here. And let's see if we can let's see. It would be who's got extra iron? Yeah, we got 140. What if we split that by 4? Is that enough? I mean, that is enough. We could split this overage by 4. Because what we need is 1264 per. 1264 divided by 2, so 632 minus 600 because we got the 600, so 32 times 4, 128. Yep. All right, that'll work. So we're gonna take the overflow from car 7, and this is why we're doing this in this hub. So right here, this overflow right here, this is car 7. 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crystal. Are there other? Am I not connecting all the cars? Crystal. I think, is this Samor now? I thought Samor was in the back. Call them 2 irons. Do I not have the 2 crystals up? Oh, I don't have the 2 crystals up. That's what's throwing me off. So when I was looking up there, I was counting 7, and I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I was like, what? But I forgot those 2, so those weren't being counted. All right, so that's the correct iron ore, no problem. It's this one right here. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna send up. How ugly does... If we go like this, you guys gonna be able to handle it? Not this one, sorry. All that work. Gonna be for these 2. Well, let's put them right up there. Don't know how much space we'll need later. Alright, so this will essentially be a 4-way split into there. And here's our 4 into here. Actually, okay. There's the first. Four. And I'll give ourselves a little bit of room here. I'm not a complete animal. Okay, so now we're using up it's 40 shard. 140 UT. Okay. And then here 1200. 1200. Okay. So let me think. If we run these, still need, well, we're half done, right? We need 1234 times 2 minus 2250. We need 218. So what about this plus the 780 that we have sitting right there? That's enough. All right, so this farthest away one, we don't have to run. We'll just run the 3 closest and the 780. Speaking of which, still nothing. I'm looking for the alternate portable miner. I'm trying to think how I should run. Should probably run it down the middle here. Just trying to think of how I should run that other iron. And what if I ran it just down the line here? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. We just swing around and load from the other side. No, we could just load from this side. Okay. Let's run it. All right, let's locate all of our ore. Start with the closest ones. I think this is belt 2. Let's change how we're doing this. I don't like this either. Okay, and what's our belt 1? Belt 1's 450. How does the floor look like a cloud? I think it's the way the lighting works. I think it's just the lighting. But it's freaked me out before a little bit. I think it's just the reflections kind of bouncing back and forth and softening. I'm back. My child has taken my phone, which reinforced the no being on the phone around the toddler rule. So I had to wait for my fiance to finish up the PC. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. I know it looks weird. There's some funk happening. My light back. Really? My 3-year-old daughter also likes to steal the phone. She doesn't steal it from me. She knows better. But her mother is a big old softy. What are you gonna do? Okay, so there's the 450. We can go ahead and sign this. Our future selves will thank us. Alright, let's just start getting rid of this stuff. Well, we can hold on to that. I was gonna use this, but that time has passed. I'll have to do it somewhere else. Enough for now. All right, one down. See if I can remember on this one to bring it down one ahead of time. So that would be here. All right, ma'am, what do you got for us? Portable miner, please. Still nothing. Last one for now. Okay, that's belt 2. Okay. We can actually pack that in behind. I mean, we could have. Okay. There's one. Now, why aren't you working? All right, later, Uncle Sooner. Okay. Okay, we're going to use all of that one and all of that one. And let's go get belt 3. We can find it. Where did I put you? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. Right here. I think that was 3. Nope. All right, well, this one's 4. Makes this one 5. And then did I make another one over here? iron. I think I could make one over here, but I haven't done it. All right. We'll make six. That's right. 1, 2, and then we have 3, 4, 5. Right. So I just need 3. All right, 3 is over here. Almost 200 concurrent viewers on YouTube, hanging out on this chill Tuesday evening. Ah, you suck. All right. All right, this is belt 3. Said I wanted to run this down the middle. I think we are gonna do a little hippity hoppity. Saw the man went. All right, same deal, perhaps. All right. The 780. And I think I want to peel. This 600 as well. And then I thought I did the math. And if we add that one and that one, 2431. So I don't know if we want to do this. 600. Want 1260 minimum 1264 divided by 2. Okay. 32 minus 450. 180. Is there a 180 belt? Close to it. What's a Mark III? 70. Okay, I could do. All right, I could do this. 2 and a 1. All right, and now you. You pull down the 450. Just down there. So, hop. All right, so there's our 450. And then 780 minus, here, plug this in. 780 minus 120 minus 60 is our 600. 600 remaining. Still have this one to do. Is my math screwed up here? I short something? $24.30. Yeah, we're short. Dang it. Sucks. I don't know why I thought we were good. All right, we gotta run. We gotta run one of these. Or bring it on the train. It's a copper. Everything else is mined over here. I wonder if we've got something over here. Let's see. Factory too big, delete save, start over. No, I just get back to where I was. That's a pure right above the coal. Okay, that's this one right above the 3 coal. And I'm already pulling that one and yeah, that one and that one. Okay. Two normals. All right, there's another 600. Or better. What if we take our 6? Okay, so that's one option. I got another idea before we do that. Normal. Here's another 600. Pull it from here. Now the problem is it pokes up. Let's see if it's out of the way of a train. Ooh, it's close. Yeah, it'll be out of the way. All right, so here's another 600. This will be number 7. Stupid portable miners. Oh, 5090 is the one I want. It's close. I'm tracking 5090s for a new computer here. It's an Asus. It's the Tough, not the Astral. I wanted the Asus Astral. It's on Amazon. It's probably already gone. Let's look. Asus Tough versus Asus Astral 5090. Yeah. I want the Astral. So I'm gonna let that one go. I did a bunch of research to come up with these, and I'm not gonna change it, even though I just got an alert that the other Asus is available. But that's okay. We're patient. We will get there. I'm gonna get a 5090 and also the 9950X 3D. What would be easiest? Should I just bring it in close to this one? Would that be easiest? Actually, back here would be really nice. Anywhere back here would be nice. Come on, autosave, get your shit done. I need the need that wall as a guidepost so I know exactly where we are. And then I accidentally deleted that apparently. Okay. And then you are what, belt 7? All right, we're not gonna use, yeah, let's run this. I'm gonna reorganize some of what we did over there. Run it backwards. Okay. 600. $780 minus 660 is perfect. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because so we have a total of that. Oops. Yeah, so I mean, what do we need? 12. 1260, 1270, or 1280, right? What do we got? 1380. So I can pull a Mark 1 out of here, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just pass it a little bit more. So we could do something like this as a little bit of an overflow. And call this good, basically. In fact, we can make this even better by doing this. Now there's no clipping. Go in there. And you go in there. All right, pulled all the clipping out. And we do have extra iron right here. That is okay. We'll need him one day, but not today. In fact, if I ever get the damn hard drive I want, still cannot believe that we have to go here. Let's make sure that something. Let's just make sure. Portable. Alternate in an assembler. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Steel pipe and iron plate. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go get more freaking hard drives tonight. That's for damn sure. But it is something I want to do. Not tonight. Okay, so let's update this thing. We're actually not using any of this. We're just using this and this and that. And this. Stonehaven Life and Lurking doing chores. Hope everyone is good. Thanks for lurking. And I think everybody is, as far as I know, everybody seems pretty good. We have wrestled order from the chaos that was the train hub. And I kind of connected the last one without realizing that that's it. We're ready to start sending trains. We are ready. What did Kermit the Frog say at his puppeteer's funeral? Not a word. That's pretty dark. We're gonna need a minimum of 3 trains. We're probably gonna need 4. So we're gonna use these other train lines as launching, these other train stations as launching points. Can I re-roll? I can! I forgot! Ooh, we gotta get his ass out of the way. Hold on. Let me get... I forgot about re-rolling. How did I forget about that? Your ass is not out of the way, is it? Nope. Let's just pull it in front. How about the rest of you? Everybody else is clear. Okay. Do 5 trains. I mean, I'll probably launch 3 and we'll see how we're doing. I forgot about the reroll. Yeah, I got all these with 1 scan remaining. So it's right there. It's called an odd. Oh my god. All right. How can I get a steel ingot? I guess with coal, right? We have coal right here. I deleted this shit and now I need it all. All right. I was I was searching for portable miner. Oh my god, 225 per minute. That's ridiculous. Rusty Grumps, ready to do the party of 6. You were playing Sea of Thieves? Welcome, Rusty Grumps. Steel pipe and iron plate. Okay. How are you doing today, Rusty Grumps? How's the factory building? It's going well. I'm on a little side quest right now. But side quests are fun. Right? I just keep telling myself that. All right, 10 and 10. 45. 37.5. Get 20 per minute. That should be enough, but who cares? Let's pop it. All right, and then I don't want a storage of this ever. We are going directly into the depots. All right, and then when it's full, we'll turn this shit off. All right, we working? Everybody happy? Yep, we're working. All right. All right, no, thank you, Edgeweller, for reminding me that. Plus, I mean, looking for the re-rolls made me find the fact that I had already unlocked the damn thing. Okay. So that's done, and we'll never have to worry about that. Little side quests, carrot on a stick works wonders. Yeah, I know, but the side quest complete. All right, back to the main quest, which is turning on the heavy modular frames factory. And guys, we are, I mean, this is it. I'm gonna hit automate on this train and we're gonna ride it in. Well, we will have to back it up and start it so that it loads the first time. Now, we good here? We loaded? We ready to rock and roll? Indeed. There is something I'm considering, you guys. Something that would really probably be a good idea. I wonder if we have any space for it. In reality, we really should be storing. Even if they're just, I mean, tall ones would be better. We could store out those two here. And it's only because I'm trying to do something a bit more of a pain in the ass than usual. I think this is going to be important for us, and it's going to be worth it in the long run that we have some of this in place. I'm gonna move this damn Caterium twice. Why don't we move this one this way? How about these last two? Just bring them in like this. What in the hell was that? Actually, it's only the one. Yeah, because the other one's coming from the other direction. And he has storage on him. He's coming in from the train. But still... let's do one anyway. You could have gone like there. Could have gone there. Perfectly fine. Okay, that is going to provide us a lot of... that's not good. What's your problem, sir? A lot of leeway. When it comes to what we're trying to do here. Okay. Whew. All right, let's get our trains on. We are as prepped as we can be. I think we got to do 4 trains. It's the best way to do this. Let me think. Can't do too many because loading and unloading causes the belts to shut down. How much time can we afford to shut the belts down? Because I'm trying to get... I know that I can't get 2 times 780 out of them. Out of a train. We can't. Because the belts shut off when the train unloads and loads. But we can get more than 780. Because we get 2 belts out when it's not loading and unloading. I'm trying to get 1264. Okay? So, let's do 1264 divided by... what was that, 1560? There were so many problems with that. Okay, time 60 seconds. Minus 60 seconds. So 11 seconds of unloading per minute. how long do the belts shut off for during an unload and a load? Okay, let's do a test. Because this will determine how many trains I can send. A gigabyte wind force. I don't want that one either. Okay. Come on. And then where we're gonna send it? We have to send it somewhere. All right, let me get my, where's my phone? Getting the stopwatch ready. All right, we're flowing. I'm ready to hit stop. Okay, I started the stopwatch. For 20 seconds. 26 seconds. Probably it was 25. Let's call it 25 seconds. All right, let's run our math here, okay? If I want to get 1264 out of 15, a total possible 1560 out of a train. Okay, but we know that every what is I mean, it's 25 seconds, right? So we'll do it in seconds. Every 25 seconds shuts off. Okay, I've already done the math here. So the belt has to be active at least 81% of the time in order to get 1264 out. Because if it was active 100% of the time, we get 1560 out. We know we don't, because the train shuts off every 25 seconds. So how far apart do the trains have to be to make sure that over time, at least 81% of the time in the rotation, we're not unloading or loading. Here I'm going with this. So we divide. No, the unload time is 1 minus this. And we divide by that. 132 seconds. So anywhere over a minute and a half, yeah, wait, no, a minute and a half, not a minute and a half, 132 seconds. So let's take that and divide by 60. Two and a half minutes. So as long as the trains are 2.5 minutes apart, we should be okay. So we are going to send trains every 2.5 minutes until the train returns to itself. That's how many trains we're going to send. I actually don't know how long it takes to do a round trip. Probably something that's important, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll send them at about 2.5 minutes apart. All right, let's do it. Our train name. Shard 1, Shard 2. We also have the problem that the trains over time bunch up together, which really sucks, and it's really hard to deal with. UT1. Edit timetable. UT pickup. UT drop off. Simple and effective. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to not do this yet. We're gonna only send one train for now. After we make sure that the shard is, or that the United Tower, the UT, is up, the Heavy Modular Frames Factory, when we make sure it's all up and running and working, okay, and you know, the one train is not gonna be enough, and we know that, then we will come back here and load more trains. All right, so this really is it, guys. We're gonna send this. It's gonna pick up all this material, and then we're gonna ride the train in. We can go ahead and I'll time the train ride in, and then we can, now it's not really gonna be useful unless I do the whole way back, because we can't just multiply by 2. So that's fine. We won't even time the train right in. And once we get there, I will go and I will delete the, well, actually, once we get there, we'll follow the materials that are dropped off here through the factory, make sure that there's nothing obviously wrong. And then once we do that, we will start, we'll move in all the materials from the trucks. and then we'll start debugging. All right, and once we are sufficiently debugged and we know we're ready for more materials, a full supply of materials, that's when we will go and we will come back here and we will turn these other trains on. All right, so there's our plan. Let's move you back a little bit more and turn on self-driving. All right, and then let's go ahead and get our sky working again. Eye in the sky, you forgot today is streaming day. I need to get the extra 2 streaming days that I've sort of locked in place on the schedule on my Discord. So yeah, well, you got here just in time, Eye in the sky. This is our first train load of material to the heavy modular frames factory. Our very first. And if you joined here and you haven't seen the Cyberpunk city, if you're new around here, that's where we're headed. We're actually headed to that spiral building all the way on the right in the corner. That is the United Tower. That is the heavy modular frames factory. And pretty soon here we'll be in range of all the signs, and so our city will light up. But yeah, Eye in the Sky, I took a bunch of time and got more organized on the recording the ins and outs for the train hub. There, it's lighting up now. All right, so we want to make sure that everything is at least from a basic, like, things are belted correctly, right? No broken belts. We have roughly 2 hours to debug. I would love to start the next factory tomorrow. We also have to do the work to set up the central storage tower to receive all of the items that we're making here. We'll do that today if we don't spend 2 hours debugging, which, if you watched this channel before, we probably will. I doubt everything's gonna work right away. Although I will say, the shard did not take that long to debug at all. However, this is a more complicated factory than the shard was, by far. Up, up, up she goes. All right, we're here. Well, I already see an error. So dumb. Hopper's in the front car. What's the easiest way to fix this? Fix it here or fix it on the back end? Probably fix it here. We could just turn around the train station. Hey, Cybergen, no worries. What if we just turn around the train station? We're gonna block access to the shard here. Easier than that, even. I think Eye in the Sky. We're on the same page, but I think even easier than that. So we'll go 17 from here. But yes, I agree with you. Pulling in the train station. From the other direction. Yeah, holding up the shard trains. All right, let me pull them in. So what's happening? I am trying to send my very first load of raw materials to turn on the heavy modular frames factory that we've been working towards for like 2 weeks. Well, that's invisible. That's... I have an invisible train signal. Are these omnidirectional? Yeah, they are. Damn it. Not really gonna work. I don't have room for the... Ugh, so stupid. I put the copper in the back here and I put it in the front over there. You had one job. I think I can make everything work. I just gotta shuffle everything down. Plus, he's got to be set to unload, so that was a mistake. Right, this is now UT drop off. Redo all these connections. One, two, three, four, five. Copper's going to be in here. A little tight. What a pain in the butt. All right, there's the copper. There's a better way to do this. That wasn't bad. Do this. Okay. All right, are we fixed? Yeah, I mean, it is still sort of spaghetti, right? I mean, it's fine. There's rhyme to the reason, but no, eye in the sky. That it's built in, my friend. No. That's the same thing here. I'm not trying to get 1580 out of this. Fortunately, you just missed me talking about it. Or 1560. I'm not trying to get 1560. I'm only trying to get 1264. Okay? So as long as the two belts are on at least 81% of the time, I'll get, on average, 1264 out of it. Your survival save? What do you mean your survival save? 81%, okay, because it takes 25 seconds to load, or basically when it's unloading or loading, the belts are off for 25 seconds. So that means that we need at least 2 minutes, and that's not 20 seconds. It's 20% of a minute, which is what? 60 divided by 5. It's 12 seconds. 24 seconds. So as long as we got 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So 2 minutes. 2 minute 24 seconds. Right? What's 0.2 times 60? Oh, it's 12. 2 minutes 12 seconds. I doubled it twice. So as long as we're not sending a train, as long as trains aren't arriving faster than 2 minutes and 12 seconds on average, then we'll be able to unload 1264 out of the belt. Next storage belts to unload platform on last train carriage. Thank you. No, you should see my base. Yeah, no, I know that, but I just mean, ooh, what is the happenings here? There we go. You have a sandbox save and survival save. Okay. I just have this save. I'm playing the game. So I guess that's what you mean by survival. This, you mean like creative mode? Is that what you mean? This is not creative mode. For me. All right. So we need the new UT drop off. Next station, UT drop off. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't play, that's creative mode, or with cheats or whatever. Yeah. See, and these trains bunched up, but that's very much my fault. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. I actually don't really consider this game very difficult from like a survival. It's not like, you know, 7 Days to Die or Ark or something like that. Because it's not a survival game. You don't need to drink water, you don't get hot. There's not zombies coming to kill you. Okay. Now all of this gets easier. As long as we're close, I'm fine. Because all of this gets easier when we get faster belts. All right, here we go. All right, so far nobody is totally jammed out. Let's see if our smelters are firing yet. There goes some. Okay, we got some firing. Now the copper specifically is going to take a long time to manifold. Okay. Now let's head up. Let's see how we're doing. We're making our first steel. Is there any steel pipe in there? There's some steel pipe in there. Okay. Okay. Well, we have some wire in here. Okay, next thing we need, I mean, this factory's not going to turn on without the materials from the trucks. The trucks are set up. Parse Pro, yes, that is one monstrosity of a load balancer. That is a 8 to 7 load balancer. Put a stack in each device. Yeah, well, I have like a couple like 600 devices. No thanks. I don't care that the manifold is going to take a long time to do. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh, crash! Here comes a crash. Ah! Ah, nice. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. 8 to 7, disgusting. I know. I know. All right. How much is in this first truck? Oh, up, up, up. Look both ways next time. Get knocked over by a vehicle. That's the first time I've been run over. I got an achievement. What do we got here? Really nothing. All right, we're a little clogged. Okay, so, and actually, gonna be difficult to test this. Oh, this is broken. This is broken. Still broken. This got built up, unfortunately. What the hell is... Oh my god. Oh my god. I may have to trickle in. So we have a little bit of an issue, a fundamental kind of issue, and it is the lack of rubber. Lack of rubber is causing a lack of concrete, and so this is going to be difficult to test unless we get concrete in here. But you see there's no concrete or reinforced iron plates, and that's because we don't have the rubber. And we don't have the rubber just because we're just not making enough. You know, it's temporary. Not enough fuel. What the... No, we're not getting any rubber at all. There's a major fuel problem. That should be getting fuel. All right, let's create a temporary measure. so that we can test. Basically, I've pre-planned, but I haven't built the rubber, the place where we're getting rubber. Up here. What do we got? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, there's our rubber flowing. All right, now there's also some manifolding that has to happen, but I really need to see some concrete in here. And so similar to, let's drop in a concrete and a couple of reinforced iron plates to hold ourselves off. All right, because we really need to check that factory is working, assuming that this factory is working, right? Hey, there's some concrete. Okay, now remember, we don't have really that, and there's some reinforced iron plate. Okay, so if we're getting the rubber, then there, see, we know we'll get the trickle in. Now, where's this guy's truck? He's got to be in there. Yeah, there he is. All right, so what I want to do, yeah, see all this? We're going to pull that out. I want to test this. We're going to test that, and don't put the wrong thing in, stupid. You know what we could really do? Got an idea. A dangerous idea. All right, let's make some breathing room, basically. Here, let's turn it. All right, so until we get things balanced, I'm gonna put this in. as a way of making sure that we don't have at least this problem. Okay, just a buffer. And if the buffer fills, we dump it. All right, because I know that the rubber is a problem. And there's 400 wire in this line, so we're not gonna get our concrete or a reinforced iron plate. All right, if it builds up too much, if we can't clear it. All right, let's check our outputs. Well, nothing. Okay, somewhere there something somewhere is a problem. Okay, sorry, let me read chat. I've been a little oh, there goes something. What was that? That was heavy modular frames. That can't be our first ones. Are those literally our first ones? Oh my god, I just checked these. Those are our first ones. Okay. Something's working. Okay, we can check on the stators. Okay. Do I have tier 9? No, you can see up in the corner, complete phase 4. Nope. I unlocked, basically the journey so far is starter factories to unlock Mark 5 belts, and then I paused everything. And I'm rebuilding the city up to Mark 5 belts. Basically everything that I've gotten to, you know, plus, and I'm building this as if I'm going to beat the game with this city. My starter factories were just to get me to Mark 5 belts and the materials with which to build the city. What am I trying to unlock? I'm trying to unlock everything. I'm building my end game heavy modular frames factory right now. I could have beaten the game. I mean, you can beat this game in, I mean, what did isn't his name Epiphany? Something like that? What's his record? What's the speedrun record right now? Satisfactory 1.0 speedrun. Yeah, Epiphany. He's doing it in 9 hours. Looks like 9 hours. 9 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, okay. He beat. Here's him beating. Here's him beating the game in 8 hours 58 minutes. Here's the speed run. I'm not doing this. This was 9 days ago. Right? So I've got my own thing going. Well, at the very least, we know that at least some of these are getting what they need. I mean, that's full. That looks beautiful. That's the other thing. I've actually never beaten the game. So we didn't get any concrete here. Is it just a bad, is it because we didn't get enough, or do we have a bad connection? Oh, we just didn't get enough. Yeah, what are your problems? Logged on the way out? Or something more sinister? Probably no copper. Yeah, it's fine. We are just monstrously manifolding, which is fine. Say I'm Maffic. So, hey, yo, buddy, chillin' as always. Would love to swap tips on community growth. Add on Discord. If you want to swap tips, and you're gonna have to buy me dinner. Let's throw some more concrete in here. Come on. All right, there we go. What are we here? Where are we pulling all the concrete? Okay, all right. What about the, so what, leftover concrete only? Okay. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm really not seeing any issues. Major ones, except for we don't have the input that we need to fully get this moving. And it's really this lack of concrete's the biggest thing. Oh, I had my chat bugged. Hold on, sorry. Check alternate portable miner factory. Yes. I guess next after fuse frames. Fuse frames is close, but I got to do computers first. So it's computers after this, and then fused frames. Although I'm really tempted. We have to up our rubber production. We can up the rubber. Let's see if we can fix the rubber. It's using stuff from here. Portable miners are done. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go steal all of the. All right, let's work through this. Enough temporary solutions. Well, okay, enough really temporary solutions. Bugged it again. Let's go for a semi-temporary solution. Dude, what in the hell is going on? Well, I could have gotten there by now. I don't know why that's not letting me open the trunk. This factory there is next. That's computers. This factory here is after that. That's the huge modular frames. And all the rest of the aluminum build. And then after that, we do the phase 4 space elevator parts. That are in the corner. Let's head back over to here. And let's head back to the pyramid. You have a... What? Alright, we're done here. All right, we've got 7 summer sloops to play with. Summer sleuths? Yeah, summer sloops. Are you lisping in your typing? Lag, sweet lag. I think it was an autosave, was it not? All right, let's get all the way to the Gold Coast. The pyramid is super cool from the air. I know, it looks really good. All right. What happened to the fuel? Well, sucks. How long has that been broken? Forever. I think that's the burn pile. We better not be seeing any rubber go there. Shard temp rubber input. It's coming here. All right, well, you gonna get here, buddy? Let's see if we can find you on the map. Here he comes. All right, let's play some games. Is there any more? Sloops hiding in here? I think I pulled them all. Nope. Now, when I build the power plant in the city, obviously we're going to have an insane amount of rubber. So this is all to get us through until I build the city power plant. All right, but we massively increased our rubber production. All right, let's head back and see how we're doing. Waste space on the belt when middle storage 50%. Yeah, the pyramid takes a little while to render sometimes. I'm moving really fast. The game isn't designed for me to move that fast, as fast as the... I'm doing a lot of things the game isn't designed to do, you know? Let's see, waste spaces on the belt when middle storage is 50%, or did I miss something? I'm not following you, Palyota. He on his way back yet? No, he's dropping off. All right, let's go. Autosave. All right, now that we have some rubber supply, let's dump a bunch. Y spaces on the belt when middle storage 50%. You've lost me on the middle storage. Hey Mikey, how was my birthday? It was great. And there's concrete and stuff coming down in there. That's good. Why is the second box? Yeah, that over there was built with Mark IV belts. Do you think that there's... I don't know what you guys are talking about. Second box got bits in it. Oh. And the first box is empty. Are you just talking about my rubber storage? It's because one of the outs. It's because I'm prioritizing out on the bottom box. I'm prioritizing this. Yeah, 3 stacks of storage. I thought I saw rubber. Yes. It's prioritizing like this. Right? Here's the end. Whoever comes in, it prioritizes this one out. If this one backs up, which we've never managed to get, I hope we get that now, then it'll go to storage. We have half a box and a full box here and a full box there of rubber. This is just prioritizing. And then if this backs up, then that'll back up. And if that backs up, then that'll back up. If that backs up, then there's a smart splitter here that sends it to the overflow. So that's all. I'm prioritizing this so that I can, in an attempt to try to get this to work. The exit box to the drone with rubber is empty. Well, yeah, because it's passing through it and going to the drone. All right, now we're talking. It's passing through. It's under my, I'm under the impression that it is whichever one you build first. Either way, it doesn't really, so if the other way prioritized, fine. It doesn't really matter. I'm not making enough rubber. I'm not making enough rubber to satisfy the need of this factory, plus whatever I pull out of storage. If it mattered that much, I would have done it. I don't really care. All it would mean is that I would fill up the box and then I would go here, or I saturate this factory and then I fill up the box. I don't care. Either way, I don't care. Right now, if it randomizes when I load, fine. In this randomization, it's sending it to here first. If that's different next time, then those boxes will fill up and then it'll send it to here. Either way, I don't really, it doesn't really bother me, right? The key was I wasn't getting enough rubber, which we changed, and B, the fuel hookup was broken, which was the real issue. Yeah, it's mostly just it's just thrown together because we're gonna replace that factory. That factory is I mean, it probably would have been better to do nested overflows. But I mean, I did that like, God, 6 months ago now. Like, I can barely remember. I can't tell you why I did what I did. All I can tell you is how it's working now, you know? When you cross a boxer with a comedian, you get punchlines that pack a wallop. All right, thanks for that, Mikey. So what I would love to see here is the rubber get fully saturated and back up in this box. That's what I would love to see. I mean, how much rubber per minute does this factory require? I mean, 260. It's not that much. Let's go up there and see if we're manifolding. Mission Reaper, what's up? Thinking about getting the game. Anything you need to know? Yes. Make sure you have plenty of time in your schedule set aside the first day you go to play it. Yeah, no, don't be sorry, Pal Yoda. I was just having a problem with the clarity of your sentence. Don't be sorry about, you know, keeping an eye on what I'm doing. There's so many times when I've needed that, you know? I just didn't know what the shit you were saying. Yeah, this is a great game. Another thing that I would say, all right, see, we're manifolding here. Another thing that I would say, Mission Reaper, is that I'm on, have you played any other factory games, Mission Reaper? Let me ask you that. Oh yeah, we're manifolding here. Rubber's coming in and Manifold is doing manifold things. I like this. The rubber will, it looks like the rubber will back up. Hopefully we're making more than we're spending. I wanna try to communicate something with you, Mission Reaper, but it would help if I had a point of reference that, like, another factory game that you'd played. Like, have you played Factorio or like Mindustry or something like that? Thanks, definitely got to look into it. Want to branch out to other games. Been on Out of Ore a lot. Out of Ore, is that a game? I'm not familiar with that game. My concept I wanted to share with a new player, and not just Mission Reaper, anybody else, right? What I'm doing right here is the lighting and the buildings that I'm doing and all this stuff. This is completely unnecessary. All right, a factory that you build is gonna look more like, you know, these down here. These are my starter factories, right? I'm kind of building endgame factories. I'm taking forever. I'm at 500 hours. I could have beaten this game probably 400 hours ago, right? So I'm screwing around. I'm making fun and pretty things. All right, none of this is necessary to play the game. It's a mining sim. I haven't been on any factory game. Well, this is a good one, but it is very, very addicting. All right, so I think we're in net rubber right here because we were in the 70s. We're in 100. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about our rubber supply. So if our rubber supply is good in this factory, let's go see how our production is on the factory that we're actually trying to turn on. What is vulcanized rubber? Spock's birth control. Mikey. That is wrong on many levels. You know, when I started talking about Star Wars Day, Star Trek Day, this is not what I had in mind. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, we're still short on copper. Well, we're not sending, remember, we're not sending enough copper. right? Because we're not sending enough trains. So that's to be expected. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're still short on the concrete. So how much concrete does this need? $67 per. So times 8. 536. Let's just backtrack that and make sure that we, like, you know, 536 per minute. You know, I think we've done everything, but let's just kind of take a look. Screw around and making fun of pretty things like Minikin. Yeah. By the way, this is my first factory game. I was mostly Civ, GTA, Skylines, Fallout 4. Now 1,400 hours in this. Yeah. I played Mindustry, but this is like my first serious factory game. All right, let's check on our factory. Let's check on our concrete, right? Because maybe something's wrong here. How much concrete? We need to maybe make an 810 concrete. Okay. So, and then the input for the heavy modular frame factory is 605 of that. All right, Mikey, have a good night. So how many assemblers are making concrete? Let's go make sure that they're all on. 9 assemblers. All right, reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, this entire floor is reinforced iron plate. Let's go up to the next floor. All right. There's one. Okay, there's no rubber here. There's rubber there, and there's rubber there. How did I get that in there? How in the heck did I do that? I know how. Playing games. There we go. Fixed. Hey, rubber. 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 Uh-oh, no rubber. All right. So what I'm doing here is right the first time. I am crushing in the lifts because space was tight, and I'm kind of playing games here. But I don't like how there isn't any rubber here to check. Where is our drone? Okay, it's dropping it off right now. Come on, rubber. Come on, buddy. It looks like is that the drone? That's a drone, right? Yeah. All right, well, let's go check on him, see why he's not unloading. My God, did he just unload? He just unloaded. This took forever. Okay, I should have waited just a little bit longer. Are we back up? Who's I working on? I think I was working on these guys. No, I'm on the wrong floor. All right, at least we got one piece of rubber in. That means the connection's working. I mean, that would be a lot of work for no reason at all. That wouldn't do, that would literally do nothing. So it has to travel up. I don't think that would do anything. It doesn't matter how close they are. It's still going to be 500 per minute, right? I mean, that's how much, how much rubber do I need? 258 per minute, right? That's all I need. It doesn't matter how long the belt is. So no, I'm not going to do that. That'd be a ton of work for nothing. And in the end, we're going to replace that anyway once we get the rubber production up here. I just need more. I need more in each drone. That's the solution. So let's go see why that's not working. It won't be faster at all. Have 2 ports? I don't need 2 ports. I would only need 2 ports if this is full. Is this filling up? Nope. Why? 2 ports ain't gonna do me anything. Do I have some flaw in my belt logic over here? Are we dumping rubber? Right? If we were dumping rubber... Hey, Tom G. I mean, look at this. This says 100 per minute. Oh, water. Okay. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now remember, I'm asking for way more rubber out of this than I was initially designed this factory to do. Just make sure that this is fully 600. Does one fly fast enough to lower 250 a minute? Well, I mean, look how many stacks it can carry. There's 200 per stack. I think the answer to that is very much so, yes. Let's follow down the one specifically that I'm using. It's this one. I am jerry-rigging this factory. 280. 280 plus 280. Just make it 300. Sloop the refinery? I already have. What I can do is shut off the non-slooped refineries. That will help. I've slooped some of them. I didn't have enough sloops for all of them. So why don't I shut off the non-slooped ones? Right, because you're using up water, but you're not getting double. So you're off. He was already off. And so is he. Net. Okay, so we're eating all 600. Now we're way over making plastic. So let's shut down 2 out of every sectional. That'll provide us with a little bit more resin and more water. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna time this for a minute and we're gonna see how many we got. Okay, I started it. Ten seconds. Iron Sky, I have to fill up all the stacks before I even have to worry about that. 30 seconds. It can take way more than 2 minutes. It can take like 20 minutes. As long as it's bringing enough per trip. All right, 45 seconds. I mean, we're past, here, let's just see. 50 seconds. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and we're gonna call that 390. Okay, so we're making 390. We need 260. So we have plenty of rubber. And so this should fully saturate. As long as this doesn't fill up, it's totally fine. It's just like a train. See, he's already on his way back. And it does the calcs for us. Now it needs a couple rotations to update the calcs. We do have somebody else stealing our rubber. Maybe. Which one is he? Shard. The other one is actually full and not stealing our rubber. All right, so this is taking, we'll call it 5 stacks. Almost exactly 5 stacks. But it does the math for us. Does that make sense? So you know, that transfers a lot more per minute when there's a lot more stacks in its inventory. It doesn't really matter how long it takes, because that's not the limiting factor. Now it does matter how long it takes once it's full, but we're not close to full, so it doesn't really matter. I definitely don't like, why do a second drone when the first drone isn't full? Is my point. We got to fill up the first drum before we would even think about doing a second drum. All right, we know that we have greatly increased our rubber production. We know that the drone port is getting, I think I said 390 per minute. The incoming transfer rate was only 206. But, you know, we'll see what he says when it drops this off and it updates the numbers. So let's just time it. Let me start the timer. The second it hits the inventory. We'll double check the work. There, started now. All right, I got to use the restroom anyway, so let's, well, I better not. No, I can do it. I can go fast. I'll be right back. I'll be back for the drone. Okay. I'm back. Severicon, I love how you increase production by pausing a few refineries. I never would have thought of that. Well, there is a potential problem with that. Are you talking about the plastic that I paused? So that they wouldn't eat up the water and eat up the resin? There's a potential problem. I don't know for sure that the resin that the plastic is now not using because I paused it is going to where the rubber can get to it. It depends on how I wired it up or belted it up. In theory, it should, because I think that I did an overflow as we went down the line, but I'm not 100% sure. So in the back of my mind, I was thinking about that when I paused it. Oh, the unslooped rubbers. Well, same deal there. There we're a little bit easier on because now those won't use up. Yeah. That makes sense too. So we're at almost 3 minutes here. That's the coal. The unslooped rubbers. A sentence I didn't think I would say when I woke up this morning. Yeah. All right, here he comes. All right, so we're also going to figure out how many stacks he brought with him. Okay, so I've got the timing on how long it takes him to bring stacks, and then as soon as it hits, we're going to count the stacks. Try to get a total amount of items that he brought in these 4 minutes. Okay, we're at 345. 4 minutes almost. 356, 357. Four minutes. Try to see how many it drops in there too, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks. 6.5 stacks. Okay. In 4 minutes and 15 seconds. So 6.5 stacks at 200 a stack. Okay, 1,300, and then 4.25 minutes times 60, 255 seconds. So that divided by that is how many per second, and it should be that times 60, 305. And it's going to be more, because remember we did 390. So, I mean, it's a closed loop system. I'm sending 390 per minute into the other drone. Fuel issue with the other port? There was, not anymore. I fixed it. So we're going to get 390. Because that's what we timed going in. Unless it's fluctuating, which is possible, right? Because that factory wasn't designed for that much. I'm screwing with it until we get our big factory up here. So let's see how we're doing. Okay, we haven't gotten any stators yet. That's a lot of modular frames. That's okay. We're not getting any motors. One stator, no motors. All right, I don't like how we're not getting any motors. I'm gonna stop worrying about the concrete for now. Let's see if we can figure out why we're not getting any motors at all, because I feel like that's an actual error. We should be getting motors. All of this is jammed. So let's go to the first motor floor and let's see if we can figure out what's going on. I feel like we're probably making them, and maybe I screwed up the motor output. All right, are we full of motors? No. No steel pipe. No iron ingots. Some iron ingots. No rotors. I mean, definitely an iron ingot issue, right? It's copper. What about these? Idle. Oh no. That's really bad. That is an absolute fundamental flaw in my design. I mean, in theory, it should be fine, right? But it's not. It's not because of... I wonder if I just switch this. It's because of manifolding. I manifolded 2 stators, so then the stators, I mean, it's still not gonna work. I'm gonna have to read. Yeah, I mixed them on purpose. 2 and 2. But the way the manifold is gonna work, we're always gonna get stators before we get rotors. What is that? Oh my god. Well, that is an even bigger problem. That is why we're getting 0 motors. So, one problem at a time. I may have to do a redesign on these. I mean, I definitely do. That's why we were getting 0. But there's see some of these worked. But my design has, well, no, well, I do have one. I do have a smart splitter to filter the belt. Is that the last one? Yeah. But I mean, these are gonna jam because of the nature of it, right? But that's okay. Easy solution is we put rotors on one side and stators on the other, and that's what I was doing. And then up here, I thought I could get cute, right? That's really the fundamental flaw is my my attempt at getting cute. Use an overflow. Yeah, I could Saphiricon, but it would be cleaner to just do it the way I should have done it and have my belting not be symmetrical. I was trying to make my belting symmetrical and I sacrificed robustness of design. All right, so in reality, And we have 12 of these to fix. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's just come up with the quickest way to fix it. I mean, that's the quickest way to fix it. But what we could do, we don't want to do that. Rotors on this side. Gators on this side. All right, and if stators back up, who cares? If motors back up, who cares? Hey, Bassius. For me, well, I was planning on a 6-hour stream. I always do a 6-hour stream, even which we're at. We got 6 minutes left. Thank you for the follow, Big Buds. All right, so this is the solution. Can I live with how this looks? More than it needs to be. We can live with that. We do need to, however, very least do this. All right. All right, there's 12 to fix. Let's put these, let's put this extra wing in. And then we'll go through and we'll do the belting. What clipping? You don't see anything? Actually, there's no clipping now. Put a snowman to worship the corner I extended. I mean, there have been worse ideas uttered. Okay. Oh, I'm winging it. All right, let's do all the copy pasting. Next. All right, we start on this end, we copy. This should be a rotor. We're doing rotors in the front, paste, paste, paste. Then we copy, this should be a stator. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Oh, we have a special one. Who's our special boy? This guy. He's a 50%er. So this still works. This still works. Copy, paste, paste, paste. All right, nice. This guy's a 100%er, right? Yep. Right? Yes. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's a rotor. Paste, paste, paste. And then how's this one doing? Is this a stator or a rotor? Okay, that's a rotor, so we have to do this one still. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, I think we already did this one, but I'm gonna double check. Stator and rotor. Okay. Next floor. We have 3 floors of this. Let's remember we started on the north side this time. So we started on the north side. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Rotor, did I hit that one? No, I didn't. Rotor, copy, paste, paste, paste. All right, north and then east. No, west. No, you're fine. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay. All right. Be the last one. All right, and then we started on the north side, so we're good. Let's drop down one more floor of this, and then we have to do the belting. Then we will have un-effed ourselves. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste, paste. You know, I do work very hard on trying to foresee as many outcomes as possible, but sometimes it slips through the cracks. Use a triangular piece 4 instead of 2 times. Like that. It won't work. Because this is technically taking up the same space as that. The same space. Paste, paste, paste. I think I already did this one. These are all rotors, and these are all skaters. Okay, great. I was at the last floor. I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Belting time. This is the first one we did. First of all, we replace these with regular splitters. One, two, three. Ooh, we're full. Oh, look at all that wire. We're making wire by the ass chunk. So buy wire. That's actually really scary. Yes. I think there's probably boxes everywhere. Because when I was copy pasting, I filled up somewhere. Oh, well. One, two, three. Oops. Yeah, it's a win. 1, 2, 3. Wrong foundation. All right, I'll look at it in a minute. Okay. Two to go. Would have been nice to find when I stress tested the blueprint, but alas. Okay. That problem is fixed. All right, let's do a visual inspection on each one because I was going fast. Apparently, I made a couple of errors, so let's see if we can spot them. Top floor is good. So far, so good. Middle floor looks good to go as well. Here's the foundation mistake. And here is the other mistake. All right, good to go. Okay. Now how do we feel about life? I want to go over, we've given the drones. Ow. plenty of chance. I mean, this is looking very good. Very, very, very good. Look, maybe like we're making too many modular frames, perhaps. And we're finally getting some stators out of that. I wonder if I made too many modular frames and not enough stators. Let's go check. Just be that it's making it first. Yeah, we're not getting enough raw materials. But I just wonder why. I mean, maybe I'm not going to worry about this because this can be easily explained with a problem we know we have, which is not enough raw materials. The FPS here on Twitch is so much better than YouTube, but it's not 21:9. Right. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube should be putting out 60 FPS a second. That's what I'm setting it. I mean, yeah, 60 FPS. I said 60 frames per second per second. It's not an acceleration. So that'd be nice. No, it should be putting out 60 FPS, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't be. You guys on YouTube, do you feel like you're getting 60 frames per second? So the balancing is working nicely. We're just not getting enough copper. And that's because we're just not getting enough train. For every copper we don't get, we leave 4 iron on the table. Be 1200. It's 120. Should be 13. 20. And what does this need? All right. I mean, it's. I know what's happening. We just got to send. We're getting more iron than we need. Long term, which is fine. We just got to send another truck, another train. No, I'm sure it's your horrible provider. You're not exactly the right person to use as evidence there, eye in the sky. All right, let's head over to. We need to send another train. Oh, you know what we really need to do? Oh crap! Is that? You know what we really need to do? We need to do a full timeage. Sorry, speaking of timeage, tonight's not the night, so we're done. We just need to take a screenshot. Yeah, I gotta be careful on these nights. 6 hours, we got a ton done. This is on. All we have to do is time the trains moving in, and then we have to set up the central storage to receive the items. So what we'll do is we'll time a trip. And oh, I remember what I was gonna do. We can do this. Let's check the auto calculator for how many rubber we're getting in from that drone, and see if we're by any chance of backing up. Right, hole. Here's my hole. $322 items per minute. Yeah, and we need 260. So it'll slowly but surely back up. Don't call me Shirley. All right. Let's take a shot of nice full belts, maybe. Except most of our belts aren't full. You know what? I haven't done a close-up in a while. I want to get a purple. Let's get stuff on the belts. All right, this is a cool shot. We haven't done something like this in a while. Crap. I gotta wait until, I want to get the steel down there at the bottom. I got an idea. All right, that'll work for me. And then just in case. All right, let's change that back to standard. And let's save. We are wrapping it up for the night. This is a very special save, a very special VOD. 69. Maxwell, you're getting 60 FPS, no problem, consistently on YouTube. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Siskit, I'm not sure what's going on, but you know, at least you're getting the 60 FPS on Twitch. I'm definitely sending it to both YouTube and Twitch. All right, guys. Well, not perfect. I think all we really need to do is figure out the train schedule, moving stuff in, and then we need a long-term fix for rubber. But I mean, you know, we're slooping it away. I think it's fine for now. I think we've shown now, as long as we haven't done something to break our power, right? Like, is our power broken because we're backing up over there in our power plant? That's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. I gotta resave. I mean, it's a really easy fix. Alright, I'll save it again. Awesome stream as always. Thank you very much for today. It's about time for lunch there. Nice. It's about time for me to go to sleep. Alright, let's resave. That was a random catch. So Twitch, I always find somebody to raid. All right, so YouTube, thanks for being with me. A like on the VOD would be amazing. And you know, we're going to get the train set up next time and get rolling, time them out, and then we will also set up the central storage to receive the truck from here. The most important truck that, you know, carrying everything we need to the central storage, so that now we have these items hooked into our dimensional depot. So once we get those things set up, we really should see this factory slowly get going at 100%. All right, so yeah, I like where this is going. Very good stream today. Despite the little hiccups, to be honest with you, not too bad. Not to say there isn't more left to find, but I think we have found the worst offenders. So let's find somebody to raid, somebody that's playing Satisfactory. We've got a couple of options. Really just one option, and that is Spongelet. All right. And thank you again, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes on the VOD. And I'll see you tomorrow. This factory, we're just going to finish up. And then maybe we'll do some prep work for the next factory. And then Friday night, Computer Factory starts. So, should be great. All right, guys, we're going to raid Spongelet. And I will see you all in about 18 hours.